Warning! This video contains explicit material not suitable for children.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Hold your ears, folks. It's showtime.
Showtime indeed. Hey, how's everyone doing on a wonderful and very, very chilly Friday evening here in Wisconsin? Woo! It is cold. I mean, it's Wisconsin. What do you expect? But it is cold. Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful Thanksgiving, if that's something you celebrate. Also, if you were out doing your Black Friday shopping today, I hope you were nice to all the retail people. It's important to me. It's my first Black Friday that I've not had to deal with retail work in many, many years. So it feels a little off, but you know, definitely way less stressful than every other year. Definitely way less stressful. So I figured, you know, par for the course, we'll do some more Ark tonight. I don't really have a plan, maybe building, because I've made a few more changes and upgrades since the last stream. The last stream did not go well and ended up losing the only RG I had. I got frustrated. We went and actually found a decent RG, and I've been working on some things since then. I've learned a few tricks as well about some things that I did not know you could do in building, so that's hopefully something I can explore here in a few. And then the other thing, I don't know if I can do it well here. Let me see, because my pride and joy of my collection, I've got a handful of musical things that I collect, but the crown jewel being that I am a big time Genesis Phil Collins fan. I won't tilt all the way up, and I don't want to fuck with my webcam, because if I move it, I'll never get it back where it was. But just above the Funko Pops, above my finger here, there's obviously the Huey Lewis album right there in the drumsticks. But up above that, you can't see on the camera, just out of frame there is my Phil Collins album, which is signed, which is nice, but it's also got a brand new display case, the signed drumstick and everything. So I'm super, super happy with the way that turned out. I was very nervous about how that would turn out. And you know, I'll have some pictures up on the Discord. Socials are there in the chat if you choose to join that. I'll put some pictures up on that. Also, had some really interesting pictures to put on my Discord as well from Ark of some ginormous fish in the game. One of the things that's changed in Ark with Survival Ascended versus Survival Evolved is that the fish can get bigger than what they were. I think before they would max out at like 2.5 or something. Now they can be like 3.6. They're fucking huge. And I've seen two really, really large fish. And I've screenshotted them. I'll have to put them up in the Discord as well. But yeah, that's wild. Did make some changes, as you can see, to the base. The inside here is more open now, and there's a reason for that. Handful of reasons, actually. The main reason is, one, it makes it look way brighter in here with the light there, which I did not expect that, but yeah, it works a lot better that way. Two, makes it feel bigger, more warehousey. Three, some of the building plans I have involve going up a bit, and we'll explore that here in a few. I did manage to get some vaults made, finally. So I have those, and we'll get them placed with a little trick that I've learned. But where I expanded that up a bit, I've got my fridges over here now, which those are going to move a little bit. And my preserving bins, those are going to move as well. I think those are fine where they're at, but I'm not sure yet. I might move this whole wall in one. We'll see. I'm still undecided on that. The upstairs has changed a lot, and will change some more. So now it's just this. Not sure exactly how I'll go about what I'm going to do up here yet. but I do have some changes I want to make to the windows here. Not necessarily to the walls. Sorry. But we do have some new dinos as well. Let me see. Stack of meat. And then that's allowed me to do a handful of things now. So I've got my things separated out, which means a fridge full of veggies, which is nice. We do have some kibbles. They're still lacking on the blue kibbles. Two main things I might even try to introduce tonight would be cave drops. So going to get some cave exploring, some spelunking, and taking the frog out for that. But also that'll allow us to get a dung beetle, which is going to be helpful. There's the new RG. Most of the stuff's still not named, so if you want to, you can use your channel points to get a name. A couple of them I have named for my own reasons. And yes, there's a lot of parasaurs, and that's because they are my storage boxes right now. So, and then there's the Beelzebufo, because that's going to be our cave hopper for a while. And then the greenhouse has definitely changed. I wanted to see if I could get a little creative with this, and I couldn't quite make it look the way I wanted to, and I could, but I'd have to redo the whole thing, and so it's very spacious in here for now. I may end up putting more crops down and changing some layouts of that stuff, maybe. But as of right now, the point was I just wanted to make a nice Louvre-esque ceiling to the greenhouse, so I'm very happy with it. And then of course I've got my storage bin over here, which I use to keep extra fertilizer, which is why we need dung beetles. And then of course the small pen over there. But main things was, you know, we have the Anki still, and then we have the new, I'm trying to call it by its actual name. It's just a bad habit that it's a muscle I have to relearn, because I still call it Dodes, just from Doedicurus. But it's a Didicurus, and that is a hard habit for me to break. But the pen over here has some of the outdoor tames, also where most of my egg harvesting is going to end up, which is why I have ovies over here. And my new Terry is over here as well, so decent level Terry. Finally got a male Pego, finally. What you got? You got any eggs? Oh, you got eggs. You got eggs. So bring some berries over here eventually. Where's the other Ovi? Did it make the Great Escape too? The Ovies like to escape. They have a way, which is part of the reason why... Yeah, see, it tried to make the escape. That's why I've got this Iguanodon against the wall, because I found out they were able to just run up this wall and out over the fence. I had it for a second. Hey, Ovi, I need you out. There you go. But the nice thing about this is the Oviraptors will collect any eggs, including the mating, the fertilized eggs. So I just put everything, I keep everything out here on mate, and just let the Oviraptors do all the collecting for me. Because they're in their inventory, they'll stay a bit longer than if they were on the ground too, and don't have to worry about them accidentally hatching, which is nice. Otherwise, I haven't done too much. It was more so getting the RG was the big thing. Oh, and I do have, I guess I'll show you with the Super Spyglass. I do have my two Pellas here now. They are in that range where their eggs will get picked up by the Oviraptors. I tested that to make sure they would be able to do it, and they did. So we've had a good amount of metal because we've been able to make the vaults. The next big thing... It's like, I know I could make the grinder if I want. I really don't want to. I don't want to have to harvest up all that metal. That's why I've been trying to hit the yellow and red drops for that. Hopefully I can get it. But the next big one is level 80 when the industrial forge hits. You can get them from drops as well. So I'm hoping that'll happen by then. Hoping. Also, absolutely in love with the fact that I can just use the damn grill whenever I want now. Instead of having to worry about it wasting a piece of gasoline or making sure I turn it off. It's so much better. Let's see, I got my armor on. I had to take it off earlier because I was so overheating and almost died when I was out drop hunting. So we'll do a quick pass and see what's going on. What time is it in game? It's morning, so probably won't be any good drops out and about now. They've tend to have been better at night, plus I can't see them as well. So we'll do a quick lap, see what we can see. As for target teams, I have a few, and I'm hoping in the couple of videos that I'm going to work on too, we have a nice little feature with how I'm planning my build up in Ark. That's why I've been trying to do things that are not necessarily the most interesting when I'm not streaming, because, you know, yeah, I mean, drop hunting can be fun, especially if it's completely dramatic, which it can be. And here we go again with my... That's the downside of me having 2 pieces of Ascendant Fur for when I go drop hunting. So they keep me nice and warm up there, but otherwise I gotta take them off. Raptors. That one looks bigger than the others. So is that an alpha? Yeah, it is. 70. And I love the fact that I can identify whether it's a regular raptor, alpha raptor, just by looking at them now without the red glow. Because there is a sizable difference in them. The alphas are significantly bigger. It's a little bit... I think it's easier to see that in... ASA versus ASE. Baby Bronto. Aww. Oh, shit ton of Rexes though. Holy hell. Baby Bronto, 15. What's these levels on these Rexes? That's the Diplo. 15, 25, and 20. And the Bronto. That's an Alpha Carno. Yeah, that's an Alpha Carno, okay. I was gonna go over here and fuck with these Rexes, but if... Oh, there's another Rex, too. Good lord. 35. But they're all gonna be Alpha boosted, so that's a... I was like, what egg is that? That's a Doty. Adidacurus. Not a high level. Yeah, so I won't fuck with them for now. If I can get a decent level... battle tame, then yeah, I'll come out here and clean that up. The raptors are out here. Come here, y'all. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Let's go. Let's go. And a little baby raptor. It's alpha boosted by the Alpha Carno, unless there's another alpha around and I don't see it. That also means I want to be very careful about the Alpha Carno. Yeah, it's... Don't really want to deal with the Alpha Carno, especially if it's a decent level. If this were a battle orgy, yeah, I'd be fine with it, but it's not. Well, I guess I won't care too much about the Raptor right now, the baby Raptor. I was going to look at the baby Raptor and get some Prime, but I'm not necessarily taming, so I'll wait. Another bought up DD. That's a terror bird. A high level terror bird is on my list. 80's not quite as high as I'd be looking for. That's a horse. There's a Rex, low level Rex. I don't have a horse. Don't necessarily need it. I love the colors on this Bronto. That looks awesome. And I'd love to see some variation like the Paleo mod does. If you're familiar with that at all, I'd love to see some more of that brought in. Official does get their mods now, so that's cool. There are some official modded servers, which is awesome. What is fighting the Bronto over here? See the Bronto fighting. That's a Sarco. Hello. I was not expecting to see that over here. Level 30. I was fighting a snail. Oh, and a Dilo. Sarco's dead. That horse is bloody. Holy fuck. Jesus, looks like something out of a Saw movie or something. There's a frog. What was that frog? 150. 85. I guess this is swamp over here. Oh, hello, Baryonyx. Alright, the Bronto just died. What was the Rex? I hear a Raptor. 5. Yo, whoa, 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 that's a 150 Raptor. That's a 150 Raptor. It's a 130 Fiomia, but... high oxygen. We're still gonna do it. I think we're gonna take it. I am going the right way, right? Yeah. 150 Raptor, though. There's another Rex. God damn, there's a lot of Rexes on that island. I think this one is green kibble. I'll have to look and verify when I get this back to the taming pen. If so, we're good to go. If not, then I will go find some prime. I might drop it off and go get that blue drop. But yes, I would like to get a battle dino here soon. Just so I can start collecting Apex items. Which means I'll need a max level. I would want a max level Rex or a max level Theory, max Spino, something along those lines. Max Theory's not going to happen because I would want that tamed with kibble. So I need something that can make Theory kibble first. We are going to have to put you down. Not like that way, but I'm not going to make that back to the... that's alright. That'll let it snack on some Lystros and get some health back. Ooh, squirrely. Actually, leave that. Because I'm going to use that to tame you. As a baby Lystro. I don't know how many it would take, but I don't think it'll take any more than what that baby Lystro is going to give, so. Alright, it's in. Let's go kill the baby Lystro. Performance is a little choppy on stream. If it gets too bad, let me know. Well, that's not the baby Lystro, that's the regular Lystro. There's the baby Lystro. 26 prime is going to be plenty. Let's grab a Raptor saddle. It's another decent level female Raptor. I need a male. Yeah, because my male is low level. Hello, can I have your saddle? Can I have your saddle? Oh, didn't mean to punch you. All right, so I've got that bug right now. Yeah. All right, I gotta log out and log back in, which is stupid. Still a bug. And because I can't just join the last session now, thank you. Joining session, please wait. Okay. That's what that's essentially what I got. Yeah, I know it becomes really, really choppy when the game loads, so. But otherwise, if it's choppy outside of that, I'm gonna... Yeah, it's still a little bitty. It is on medium settings, though. Wow. I must have some RAM usage going on somewhere else that I wasn't expecting. Alright. We got a saddle. Oops. Actually, I do need the... I think I can hear it barely in the background trying to attack my area over there. All right, let's see here. 150 Dotodex, please. Two green kibbles or 5 prime. Either way, no loss, so I won't waste the kibbles. What are we looking at for? $161, 3 headshots. Perfect. There's 1. 2. 3. Night night. Arrows back, please. Thank you. What did I say? How many kills? Or how many prime? 5. We got it. We'll give it 6. Didn't get a good chance to look at its stats earlier. I know they weren't great because it had 30 in Ox. Ouch. Alright, 28 in health I can deal with. Low food, but it's also got a low melee. So, I mean, it's not bad. That 28 health is decent. That could end up, and the 27 weight is good too. So it could end up becoming a good breeding raptor. Could. Let me see if I can close out of some other stuff here. I've got a lot of windows open that maybe I can close out of. No, everything open. Actually, everything I have open is necessary. Alright, Raptor tamed. Okay, that did not pick up. Cool. So hitting a 150 Raptor was good. That was not expected. Don't necessarily... I'm not mourning the loss of that 130 Fiomia. I mean, it's... would have been interesting to have. Oh, okay. Alright. You can just not drop into the pen. That's great. Why? Why you gotta be like this today? But again, this is also another female, so it's more eggs too. Alright, we'll let that mate up. Let's put a stack of meat in there because that raptor is going to be hungry. No, I don't have that many berries. No, so I got a few berries. No, I don't. Let's also take that prime and go cook it. Why? 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 Game. Are you fucking serious? Every time I type an I, it's closing the inventory. What in the shit is that? I'm up here. Okay. New bug found. God damn it. Matter of fact, I'll take a stack of cooked meat too and probably cook, or of raw meat and cook it. I do like this better than the bulk cooking where it all cooks at once because you just lose so much that way. This, at least you can get part of your stack, possibly. Sorry, I gotta fix this monitor here. Uh-oh, monitor's drooping. I'll check my stand and see if it's needs to be tightened up or... Oh, and that's the other thing. If you do hear any squeaking, that's my mouse. I know that's weird, but it is. I need to replace that eventually. Alright, so Raptor down. That's another one done. Okay. Do I want to go back? Getting some interesting OBS errors right now. Fun. That parasaur was chasing the raptor. That was wild. The raptor was running from the parasaur, which means the raptor killed the parasaur's baby. Am I getting a dimorph? A high level dimorph would be fun to find. Go ahead. I like seeing aggressive parasaurs. That's cool as shit to me. Oh, it's a 125. With a high oxygen stat. Blech. I don't know if the raptor can get both this parasaur and the turtle. I don't know what level the parasaur is. And it's not a high level parasaur, but got him. Yeah, that'll teach you, silly raptor. Speaking of raptor, I need to turn off the tracking on that one. Alright. Let's go see what we can see. I really should just carry around kibble with me just in case. Really should. Get out of the way. Carno-Stego fight going on here. Not looking good for the Carno. Another Stego joining the fray. 50 Patchy. Bronto. That's a Stego that just died. There's a Rex. Another Rex in that area. God damn. That should be a dead Carno now. There it goes. Bye, Carno. There's the Rex coming. Yep, the Rex just started fighting the... Ow! Same team, Farva. What level's the Bronto? Yeah, not good enough to take out the Rex. That's what level. 2 baby Brontos! Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Hey, frog. Not a good frog. No, the big Bronto's in the way, and it's a low-level Bronto. The dead Phiomia. Oh, it's a Titanoboa. Yeah. Little teeny Bronto. Bigger Bronto. I'm gonna swoop in here and... Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright, alright. I was gonna swoop in there and get that, that Carno body, but... Yeah, no. Oh, did it just disappear? No, okay, it's there. Oh, this is risky for like 8 million reasons. But I'm doing it. Bye! Angry Brontos! So I know that was a Bronto egg. Oh, that's good. We needed that. That's a good break. That's a piece of kibble. Parasaur, we're not worried about at the moment. mean, honestly, I don't really know what I'd be looking for specifically for tame-wise. So it's just my kind of floating and seeing what's around. There's a Sarco. Level 20, not good. Patchy, Dimorph. I would love to get a high-level Dimorph. I've always wanted to do like a Dimorph army, because them bitches are so hard to hit sometimes. You could easily send a dozen Dimorphs after a Rex and fucking destroy the Rex. Sarco back there. Can't get a level on it. Just fighting a level 20 snail. It's a 25 Sarco. Let's fight the Sarco. Hello. You fight? Fight? I fight? I fight? I fight? I fight?
You're all going to die down here.
No, no. My kill. My kill. Get off it, bug. You dirty Dilo. Baby Dilo ate my fucking kill. You bitch. I don't know where the Dilo is that I killed, or if another Dilo ate it. I don't fucking know. I'll just keep flying around, and if I get primed, then I got the baby Dilo. The only other way to do it would be to turn down the ground clutter. I did get 2, but I could have got that from the Sarco, so... Hello, Parasaur. Hello, Penis Horse. Low-level Penis Horse.
Sex crimes? Really?
Cool looking Dimorph. What you got? No. Still cool looking though. I like those colors. My only hope is that when they... Hello, another Sarco. Is that when they do the Christmas event this year, that they don't have the really bright red and greens like they always do, because God, those are appalling. Because they are going to do the Christmas event. The turkey event actually starts in a couple of days, I think. And it's going to be done as a mod, which means you'll be able to run it at all times if you want. There's a Froggo. There's a couple of Froggos. So let's see what the levels are. A handful of Froggos. Good lord. 10. There's one right below me, too. 30. There it is. 15. All very low level. Alright. Another Dimorph. Oh god, it's a whole bunch of nope. What's this Capro? 50? No. Sarco 25. Yeah, that's a lot of chaos there. And they're fighting a stupid Akatina again. That's one thing you probably won't see me tame for a long time, is a snake. Just because of how ridiculous that tends to be. Oh, that one looks like a phoenix. That's cool. I want that one. Please be good level. 110's not terrible. Yeah, you're just in a fucking shit spot for me to do it, though. And I would grab that Acatina, but I don't have any veggie cakes, and I don't have honey. So if we can either just tame the bee, if I decide to venture into the redwoods, or if I find a dire bear. Thought I saw something. I've always been wary of the swamp, just because of how fucking poisonous shit is there. But now I'm even more wary of the swamp, because they've increased the torpor. It seems like that the dinos do. But also because of rhinos. I have not encountered a rhino since they came out, because I wasn't playing on there's a baby Phiomia. Damn, decent level too. Because I wasn't playing on the island or Crystal Isles, which is the only place you would find them, but they're here and they're awesome, and I'll eventually get one, but not right now. We're not ready for it. Oh, that's a cool looking Rex. I like that color. It's a low level. Don't need to tame a Terry, so I'm not necessarily looking for one. Also, I had someone ask me the other day, because I'll get some of the explorers notes and say, oh, you know, it would be nice to get another one. Yes, I could just search out the explorers notes now, but it's more so of just if I come across them. I'm not trying to. Is that a Titano? That is a Titano. I'm not like trying to seek them all out right now. I will eventually, because I will 100% this game. Hello, Spino. 15, not good. Stego. Big old Titano. That's a purple drop. Hello, purple drop. We'll go get that. It's not a yellow. It's not a red, but... Oh, I saw that. I know what dead body that was. A well-deserved Microraptor death. God, the Titanos are massive. Look at I love the detailing on them now. Before, I just thought they looked ridiculous. They look like big dinos with unnatural rock tumors on them. Now they look fucking amazing. Even on medium settings. So if we can... I would love to get a grinder and a forge from drops. That would be best case scenario for me. The grinder especially. That looks like a larger raptor, but I don't think it is. No, it's not. 90 dimorph though. That's the only thing with dimorphs, man. They're so hard to tame because it's hard to find just one alone. I got a sneeze coming. Sorry, I tried to hit the mute button at the same time and cover my mouth and I couldn't do it. That was a fail. Alright, here are dimorphs. I see nothing, so Some bug repellent. 2 more bunk beds. That's good. Mastercraft Carno saddle? Alright. Focal chili, ghillie boots, and some metal ingots. Finding metal ingots is interesting. I mean, I don't recall getting metal ingots out of drops before in ASE, so that's really cool that they're doing that. It almost makes me wonder if I can do a no craft challenge. Like, you don't craft a single thing. Everything you get has to come from drops. That would be interesting. Once I get more comfortable with ASA, then I might attempt that. Because then, I mean, it would make it insanely difficult because you'd be reliant on drops for everything. And as far as I know, there's not a whole lot you can't get from drops. Damn, a 9? An 80 Bronto with a 9 in health. Bleh. Bleh. Herb Island has no drops right now. That's no fun. Sorry. Ugh, allergies are still kicking my ass. So high level male raptor would be good to get. Then I can start exploring breeding options for raptors. A lot of damn. I've never seen this many Pellas down here. I don't need any more though. They weren't there when I was looking for them, that's for sure. We can also make our way up to Carno Island. Not an ideal place to tame something, but it can be done. I mean, I know it can be done, but if you can get it off that one island, that little isolated island, it's way easier to tame. You don't have to deal with as much shit. So we're looking for basically just drop opportunities because it's almost nighttime. Oh, it's not close, but it's getting there. So drop hunting at the moment, and then any good opportunities for dino tames. And because we do have an RG now, like, I'm not opposed to taming something that I would just carry back. That was always something I didn't want to do when I was on a Terry. The other thing I need to do... Sorry, 1 second here. I need to pop open my... I have a kibble chart that I use. And that is very helpful. Almost wish I had a third monitor for it, but... So we could... RGs would be good and useful. Aloe. There's not much that makes those size eggs. Because a lot of them are predators. Or mammals, so they don't lay eggs. So RG, Aloe is all we got. Megalosaurus was not happening. Tapahara. Tapahara would be... meh. Otherwise, we did grab a Bronto egg, which will make us some yellow kibble. But at the very least, I'll probably need 3 yellow kibble on anything. Even if it was a low-level Rex, it probably still would need 3. The other thing would be to take the bug repellent I've gotten and get a Packy Rhino. That'll help make more blue kibble. Titanoboa would get me eggs, but I'd need high-level fertilized eggs, which is literally what I'm looking for, so... that's not gonna happen. It's a purple coming down up there. We'll head over to that. I don't know if rhinos are in this swamp. I assume they're in any swamp. I'm just not thrilled about having to fight one soon. Because I have zero experience with them. So we'll see what happens. Nothing interesting so far. Other than that purple drop. That's real interesting. There is a Giga up there on that mountain. Or at least there was. Yes, I know. If I want to battle Dino, that's one. I know. If I can get a spyglass on it and it's stupidly good built, even though it's low level, I'll consider it. Famous last words on that one, I'm sure. Alright, let's see what this purple drop's got for us. It's got an RG right by it, that's one thing. Alright, torch on since we're coming up on nighttime. Also, the stamina is not as good as I'd like for it to be on this RG right now, if I'm gonna do this. But this is definitely aloe territory. That's a cool dimorph there. Oh good, another 12 stack of fucking stone pipes. I need some bullets though. Stone parts. There's a Carno. Alright, what level are you, Carno? Are you of anything decent? No. You are not. Alright, let's go check in on the Giga up here. I know it was up here. Oh, it's obsidian. I was like, what the fuck is that? Where is the Giga? I know it was over by the ruins. Did it despawn? Did it move down the mountain? 'Cause it used to be right here. I mean, I know of one surefire way I can find it. That's not gonna happen though. I can just land. That'll find it. The aggro range on Gigas is just insane. So it's possible the Giga is gone. A couple of raptors? Yeah, 2 low-level raptors just chilling up. There's another one there. Huh. There's a pack of aloes. And I just don't like fucking with Allos without having a battle dino. And this RG is not battle dino quality. It's okay. I guess the Giga is gone. Alright. Well, that means I'm sure another one could spawn somewhere, and the thing is, I've not seen the Karches anywhere. I've only seen Gigas. I've never seen a Karch yet in ASA. Sabertooth. I heard something stomping towards me. I just wasn't sure what it was. I knew it wasn't big enough to be a Giga. AI pathfinding, trying to find its way over here. Struggling. I do have a decent saber saddle, so that wouldn't be a terrible tame either. Blue? Is that a purple? Is that a blue? I think that's a blue over on Carno. We'll go swing by and get that. Couple of kitties up here. What we got? What level? 5. Yeah. If it had been a max level, I'd have considered. The funny part is, if it's not an egg producing dino, I probably won't tame it unless it's max level. Unless I have an absolute need for it. In my head, my progression is based on kibble levels. So I had spent a little bit of time out here on Carno Island 2 nights ago. And I just kind of kept going around looking for things and trying to collect any drops that would pop up out this way. And I think they've toned down the number of red drops, because I don't see them very often anymore. This is that island I was talking about, where if you can lure something out here, it can make taming a bit easier. What do we get? Another artifact pedestal. Mushrooms. Arrows. Oh, not a good drop. Not a good drop. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, geez. Hello? A 140 RG. Trying to get it. It's so well rounded. It is a female, male, male. That would be a mate pair for this one. Uh-oh.
Do it.
All right, fuck. We're going to... I've got one bola. A 140 RG. 8 prime. I actually have a chance of killing it on knockout. Wow, I did not know that was a thing. All right. All right, we got our trank darts. We got one fucking bolo, which means they hello. Oh, hello, beautiful. All right, Carno Island is producing for us today. What do we got there? Raptor, Carno. It's a 60 saber. I want to take care of it. All right, the Raptor's coming over. Yeah, that RG should be able to take care of both of those anyway. Pair of Carnos is not ideal. The Saber's running away, which is not good. I do want that RG over this way. Eat that. There you go. Good. Good. Now, can we get some? You're on passive. I don't know if bolas work on RGs. They do. Fucker, you went straight up, you bitch. One. Damn it. Come on now. Two. Three. 4. 5. I have decent armor on, so 6. 7. Yes. 8. 9. 10. I think it's 13 is what I need, so it should start flying away soon. 11. 12. Come on. 13. 14. Come on, drop. Down. What's up, Vulture? What's up, dude? How are you, my man? Long time no talk. Oh, and right next to a drop. Our, explorer note. I love the fact that the dinos are fucking, like, snoring when you knock them out now. Just...
Wow, it's very nice.
Thanks for the follow, dude. How are you? Enjoying the cold Wisconsin right now? Alright. Do I have any prime left? No. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave said dude there. Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, you probably were at one point, and then I was told there was a thing happening where people were losing follows to people they already followed. It was a thing when Twitch was having some API problems a few months ago, so it's very well likely that you already were at one point. No biggie, but thank you again for the follow. I do appreciate it, man. And yeah, I am still on my Discord. I'm gonna get this red drop though. It'd been nice if it was a red halo though. But I'll take it. It's got mutton though. Mutton, yes, we can use that to tame the. I would need 7 for the RG, so let's start. Can I find? I doubt I'll find a baby dino on Carno Island. Not impossible, but I think unlikely. But I can go kill those Carnos. Those will give me prime. How was your Thanksgiving, my man? Alright, let's fight. Ooh, yellow drop. What you got, Raptor? What you got? You got nothing. You got nothing. Yeah, we haven't. Oof, God, yeah, I think it's like 28 here, so I mean it's not that much warmer, but it's been to the point where we have not turned the heat on yet, but damn close. The only saving grace is we have a sunroom that faces south. So oh shit, that's a 145. And that's a baby Carno. Do I want to tame that Carno? There's a couple baby Carnos. Oh boy. Prime for days. But yeah, I think we're gonna have to turn the heat on tonight. During the day, it's all right. We can stay in the mid to upper 60s usually, just because of the sunroom where it faces south. But otherwise, at night, yeah, it's fucking chilly. All right, I need that little baby Carno. Come here. I'm gonna pick you up. Can I pick you up? Can't pick you up. Oh, I killed the fucking big Carno. God damn it. These little baby Carnos are tough, though. So I guess I'm not gonna tame the 145 Carno, huh? Oops. Ha! Oh yeah, no, I get that. We're on the ground floor of ours too. The only saving grace we have is that it's a our basement is a parking garage, and it is temperature controlled. So it's not going to be, you know, 80 degrees in the parking garage, but it's still warmish, which means our floors stay a little warmer. But yeah, we definitely have had worse apartments when it comes to cold. So I'm not unhappy with it. We're gonna save the mutton, I think. How many prime did I need? 8? I should tame up pretty quick then. Get some water. You don't need a tool to harvest water. Get out of here. And then, hopefully, that would also give us mate boost, which means we'll be able to fuck up whatever's over there easier. What stats on this guy? Was it well-rounded? Is that what I said? Yeah, yeah. Compared to what I have, has high... Oh, this is a battle RG. It does have a high melee. I had to put a lot of weight into it, though. I knew this one had high stam. I have not touched stamina one bit. So this one might not be bad after all. One more bite. Yeah, southern Wisconsin, yeah. Yeah. I traveled over towards Milwaukee yesterday to hang out with some friends and just have a decent time and enjoy the company of others. Come on, eat your last piece. Come on. Like talking to a fucking baby. Oh yeah, yeah, you get the cold end of the stick up there. Ugh. I mean, you haven't gotten like accumulation of snowfall yet, have you? We had a light dusting the other day, nothing major.
From one location to another as complete and utter poppycock.
Oh, David Tennant.
That appears exactly what the strange platforms beneath the obelisks are capable of doing. Astounding. Yes, there was a dragon on the other side. I'm sure Mr. Nerva and his men fought quite the heroic battle, but discovering another slobbering beast is trivial in comparison.
Those are all dying.
One could go from one side of the globe to the other in the blink of an eye, and I'll wager that is just the start of the obelisk's capabilities.
Cold again. I gotta put my pants.
I must learn more.
I gotta put my pants back on. Oh, there we go. Oh God, I imagine. You know, and speaking of like farming, I got a friend of mine who is a farmer, in Iowa, and I've been considering the idea of seeing if he can teach me how to be a farmer, using Farming Simulator, because he does game too, but just using Farming Simulator to see if he can teach my stupid ass how to be a farmer. I don't know how well that would turn out, how disastrous. It would be a fun experiment, that's for sure. All right, we got an XP boost right now, so we need to be fighting. Let's utilize this XP boost. Get sleet on Monday. We had full-on snow, which, like I said, it was a minimal accumulation, but it was still just eh. We're getting all the RGs right now. Bringing all the RGs to the yard. Alright, nice. Oh, there's another one. Fucking hell. Alright. All the RGs are down. Cool. So many RG bodies down there. Holy fuck. I do want to fight that Rex. Let's go fight the Rex. I'd rather have that than the purple drop. Yellow drops are important. Red drops are important. So, aquaponics, how does that... Is that the same as hydroponic, or is it slightly different? Like, I'm sorry, you'll have to forgive my ignorance on that. I'm not sure what that entails. Oh, now we got a Carno here too? Okay, let's just go. Let's have a fucking party. Beach party, let's go. Bring it. I think we'll be alright. I hope we'll be alright. I didn't eat any of those RG bodies. That's what I should have done. Rex is dead. The other RG looks clean, so... Scorpion incoming. 110, not terrible. If I didn't have to go so far with it, I would consider taming that. Alright, alright, alright. This RG holds its own pretty well. Good. I did not see what the RG tamed into, though. Oh boy, that's so fucking well-rounded. Look at that. That is so well-rounded. Holy shit. 32, 37, 35. Uh-oh. Another scorpion. Another decent level scorpion at that. And being that I grew up in an agricultural area, like, I mean, I just didn't... I didn't grow up on a farm, but there were so many farms around us in an area that is agriculture heavy. I still feel like I just don't know anything about the industry. I know some basic things, you know, when it comes to growing plants, just from my time of working in a nursery and from being a hobby gardener, but that's about it. I got a couple gatekeeping raptors, it looks like. Alright, well then come get it. Easy enough. Okay, so I heard something coming up, I just didn't see it. Oh, okay. So it's like, it's like a more advanced level of hydroponics. That's cool. It's almost like combining zoology with hydroponics. Oh wow, we got a shit ton of jerky. Perfect. And we got plenty of points. Another RG incoming. Low level RG, so it won't take long. I'll let the other RG take care of that. You just watch the dead RG body hit the ground. Nice. Alright, what's the Rex? I see the Rex in the corner over here. That's an awesome looking white Rex, though. Oh. Right. By white Rex, I mean time to go. Fuck that. Oh, nice. See, and I've always liked the idea of like, of container gardening, especially when you don't have a whole lot of space. So like, same with me, I have an apartment. I've got a nice sunroom, but it's not a big sunroom, so I can't really, oh fuck, I was going to get that yellow drop. Womp womp. So I don't have a whole lot of space. I could probably put a couple of, you know, planters, longer planters, which, make sure that RG's still following me, fuck. Yeah, and like I love the idea of the horizontal growing as well. So doing or not horizontal, vertical growing. So where I've seen people make growing towers, if you will, and it goes up more than out, which keeps a smaller footprint. But it's like a lot of the things I would want to grow, I don't think would grow well. Well, definitely wouldn't grow well in Wisconsin. It'd be a lot harder. Like I've always wanted to grow my own pepper plants, not necessarily like chili peppers, but like black pepper, make peppercorn plants, and then dry my own pepper and grind it. Like I've always thought that was a good idea, like something I would like to do, but it just doesn't grow well in this area. With good reason. Oh, hello, Journeyman Gilly Mask. The other nice thing too is I can also make. You need a saddle though. That's what you got on you. Okay. I can always take my inventory stuff and put it in that one. All the heavy shit. Since it doesn't have to account for my weight. Let's make it carry more of the meat. Huh. Yeah, that's really interesting. Like I've loved the idea of doing like a community garden even. And I'm hoping we can still kind of get that past where we're at here. But I'm sure there's legalese that keeps that from being a thing. But I would like to get in like sharing a community garden. The friend's house that we were at yesterday, he's planting a garden soon in the spring. I say soon. Spring is a long time away from now. But he's planting a garden. And he was like, I don't even know where to begin. I was like, I've got some ideas. So I can like do small scale gardening, but not like farming. To me, there's a massive, massive difference, which is why doing a challenge, something like that, would be interesting. Urban Farm. I know that name. I'm pretty sure I've watched one of those videos. I didn't know he's from Milwaukee. I thought I watched one from a guy that was in New York. I'm almost positive I've seen one of his videos then. That's a red drop. Let's go. Let's go. That's a purple over here too. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna hit the drop. We're gonna hit the drop jackpot tonight. Oh, nice. I mean, what would you, if you were growing, like, what would you ideally want to grow? Or just a mix of things, or anything to live off the land? Like, is it... Because, you know, I've done, you know, hanging strawberry plants before that have, you know, yielded some decent, had some small yields, and, but I've never really done anything major. Even though I did get a trip to the East Coast Science Fair in high school from a project I did that was based on agriculture, and I'm not even into ag, so that was cool. I are smart. Oh good, more fucking stone water intakes. You suck, game. Alright, let's go get these red drops.
I thought my jokes were bad.
Yeah, that wouldn't have been the best random sound effect I would have gone for there, but oh, alright. Why am I... It kept angling down and I wasn't touching the mouse. That was weird. Like, I've watched some other content creators do Farming Simulator. And unfortunately, the one I've been watching doesn't explain anything, so I have no idea exactly what he's doing. I just kind of have to make my best guesses, infer. Damn it, that's a yellow drop. All right, we'll come back and get that after the red. And like, I'm even just how much automation and industrialization has changed like farming. Like, I did not know how much of that was done by machine nowadays. I still assumed ignorantly that the majority of farming was done by hand or simple plow machines. Like, I thought the most complex thing would be, you know, a combine. Man, it's way different. Spinach, yeah. Oh, I would love to grow spinach too. I love spinach. My big thing is I don't like lettuce. As weird as that is, I've never really liked lettuce. So if I were to make a salad or anything like that, I would use lettuce or spinach, not lettuce. If I were to put greens on a sandwich, I would use spinach, not lettuce. Let's see if we can get this RG down. It's a low level RG, so it shouldn't take much. And then we'll see what loot we got from the red drop, because I didn't even see what it was. It's like, I know I catch hell for the fact that I don't eat enough, you know, salads and that kind of shit. Like, I love broccoli, I love spinach. I could even deal with, you know, arugula. That's not my favorite, but I'll definitely mix it in just to give more flavor. But man, oh damn, there's another yellow over there. Good lord. Alright. So let's go get this one first since it's dropping. The one behind us just started dropping, so we got time. And especially, like, what you're talking about there with selling them to the local restaurants. There's a lot of restaurants nowadays that do locally sourced ingredients. A lot of farm-to-table stuff, which is awesome. Especially here in Wisconsin. We see a lot of that. And I ate at one place in Madison, on the Capitol Square, a place called Gray's. And it was incredibly good, incredibly expensive. Incredibly expensive. But it was just delicious. You could tell, like, that's some of the best food I've ever eaten. Plus, I'd always wanted to try pickled daikon before, and I got to try it there, and it was good. I enjoyed it. It's thinking back about it, it's like my mom would not even begin to recognize me from culinary habits. Okay, so he's in Milwaukee. I did not know that. Like, and I mean, I still am picky to a degree, just not nearly as picky as I used to be. Yeah, it was dark times. Oh, we never did see what we got. We got some advanced sniper bullets, electronics, gasoline, iguanodon saddle, metal, water intakes, blueprints, Harriser platform. Okay. Ooh, riot shield. Hot damn. Spino saddle. That Spino saddle can be very useful. Let's head back and get that yellow drop. I'm looking around to see what else would have spawned, but I don't see anything, so unless it's behind this wall of clouds. We'll go to this yellow. I might roll back my graphics card driver, because I've been told that the latest driver does not do too well with some of the ARC stuff. Plus, I just got to tweak my settings a little more. There's certain settings I know I've heard that do amazing. I keep checking back on this. I know it's able to keep up, but I just get nervous that the damn thing's gonna not follow. I did see a video about that on YouTube. I think it might have been like a Business Insider video that they were talking about using drones to survey fields based on yield, based on it's easier to measure the hydration level of the soil by drone, apparently. Like, that's fucking mind-blowing to me. I love that that's something we can do nowadays. Like, I see circles down there. There's a Yudi. Oh no. I really would prefer not get involved with that Yudi. Can I get in and get this drop and get the fuck out? Oh, it's right there too. Oh, it is like right behind me. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Yeah, I could hear it fucking stomping behind me. I'm like, no, 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 no. We gotta go. We gotta get out of that. What did we get? Air conditioner. All right, cool, cool. Flak leggings, mammoth saddle, another elevator platform, terrorbird saddle. Okay. And it's still stuff we can break down when we get the grinder. So I've still been collecting that shit and putting it in a parasaur. Don't see, that's red ob, but I think that's a yellow drop there. So let's head inward. The only thing is the lighting, as good as it is in this game, does fuck with the drops. Because I've gone to get a drop before that I thought was totally a blue drop. It was green. Like, you son of a bitch. Huh. Dude, technology is fucking amazing. Oh, I just aggroed an RG. Aggroed two RGs, actually. I love seeing human intelligence and creativity on display. Like, I love seeing what people can create. Even in technology, with technology, for technology, whatever. Like, it's just... So that's why I have a... Yeah, that's so... And that's cool, because that's gonna... Well, I don't want to say ensure, but it's going to increase the likelihood of the seed to continue to thrive. That's cool. Alright. I need to refresh stam. The other bird does not, because it's not being ridden. I also don't know where I got... Okay, I think we're going in the same direction. Yeah, there's blob. Next time I stop, though, I'm going to transfer more cargo to the other RG. Oh, that's all. I don't know what that is, but I don't like the sound of it. I gotta hear. That's gotta be a Giga or something down there. That was a very low rumble, and it wasn't thunder. And it wasn't that Carno. Little Carno down there. I'm like, no, buddy. That was definitely a much louder, low rumble than that Carno could make. Like, I get on these YouTube trips where I'll go down like a rabbit hole of certain topics. You know, maybe one day it's metalworking, another day it might be, you know, industrial farming, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, that's a red drop. Okay, so that's a red drop. Oh, my yellow drop disappeared. Son of a bitch. And the other day I was on a kick of watching videos about homesteading. So self-sustaining, not necessarily off the grid, but it was still cool that it was done to that point. And one of the people that I've watched on YouTube for a while now, is a guy named Eric Granquist out of Norway. Yeah, I think he's in Norway. And he basically cleared a small patch of land that I guess his family owned in the woods. Just a small patch, nothing big, wasn't like deforestation or anything like that. But he then took all of the wood and everything that he did with that and built his own little log cabin out there. And I'm like, but he did it all by hand, and it was just cool to watch him build it all. And now he does like little things here and there, like he just built a fireplace in it now. But he basically lives out there. Him, maybe his fiance, I don't know if they're married yet, and his dog. I'm sure his family's not too far by, but like the whole cabin he built practically by himself by hand. The only time he had any help, oh hey, drop Explorer note. The only time he had any help that I could see was doing the roofing, getting the A-frame up, putting the large timbers on the top of the cabin, because that was practically impossible to do by himself. And practically. But yeah, he had one other person help him, probably his dad or someone like that. But he and he's a younger guy. Probably maybe early 20s. Like he's a younger guy, and he does everything as much as possible by hand. And it's really cool. And I like watching young people demonstrate a lot of what I feel like are almost like lost trades nowadays too. You know, I say that while I'm sitting in front of my computer playing a game and people watching it on the internet. But like, I just think it's cool to watch some of the lost trades, and I have a lot of respect for people that do that. There's another one. Did I get this one? There's another one. Another one. Oh boy.
I suppose it was a bit naive of me to think that
two Explorer's notes in a row.
Oh, again! Again! That's a twofer! That's a twofer, baby! Yes!
Oh, Jim Cantori.
And she hasn't instructed her dinosaurs to kill me yet, so that's a positive. Not that she'd really need the dinosaurs.
Turned a stump into a hot tub. Interesting. That's cool.
Struth, I hope she eases up. Sifting through raptor excrement with someone watching is harder than you might.
Oh, of course it will. And that's the thing. That's what's gonna. And like, there's, you know, if something were to ever happen where, you know, part of modern society were to collapse, whether via, you know, COVID or a COVID-like pandemic again, just, you know, government collapse. Like, yeah, there's a lot of that stuff that's survival. And part of survival, I feel like, has been lost over the years by, you know, the fact that we have everything so modernized. And that's a good luxury to have, but I almost feel like it should still be taught in school, not just a optional, you know, elective class. Yeah. Well, I mean, blacksmithing in the zombie apocalypse is kind of, you know, that's OP, man. I don't know. I don't think I could do it, but I've always envied, you know, the people that go out and live off the grid for the rest of their lives or whatever. Even if just for a short period of time. Like I watched like shows like Alone, and I've been like, man, that's, you know, hats off to them for doing that. I don't know that I could. You know, I say that, but at the same time, I also know and believe in myself that in a situation where my survival is at hand, yeah, I'll be fine. I will find a way. I don't know if I need another compy, I would have got that one. But I've got plenty of compies. Decent level at that. What do we got? Oh, good. More stone intakes. Perfect, perfect. Just what I was hoping we'd get more of. Did I hear is that a Dilo or a Raptor? Oh, wow. Just seeing the very, very top of the Titanosaur here. It looks wild because you think it's something wrong with the game moving, but no, it's the Titanosaur here. God, that thing is fucking huge. I love the fact that they scaled things a little bit better in Ark with ASA. Oh, that thing is massive. And I can't wait to see what they do with the Dreadnoughtus when it comes out for Extinction, I think it is. Come here. Come here, other RG. Either way, any RG I carry or tame will have 1,000 weight. Just because. In case I ever need it for anything. Plus it'll help carry dinos. Like, it'll have 1,000 weight. Even if I'm making a battle RG, I'll still give it 1,000 weight. It's just one of those things where if I need it, it's there. I can use it to haul. Is this blue drop that's coming down? Okay. We can get on here, see if we can clear out the area. I hope there's nothing major here. Yeah, and I mean, that's the shitty thing that I thought was awful, that they're... I really wish they'd have just stopped selling ASE, the original Ark, on Steam when they announced that, because it frustrates me that they just let people continue to buy the game even though it was going to be going away. Or at least if you bought ASE within a certain period of, you know, time ago, you should get that account. That should go towards ASA. Oh, okay. So on Xbox, it just dropped this week. Just this week. Yeah, and see, that's the thing. Like, for me, with Xbox or with Ark, is public servers. Oh man, I hate to say it this way, but it's how I feel. Public servers of Ark are about as pure of cancer as you can get. Not all of them, but for the most part, that's accurate. And that's why we, and I say we, by that I mean me and my better half, I would venture to say not some, I would venture to say most. I would love to just say it's some, I really would, but I firmly believe most are. It's not a community that's super welcoming to new players. It's not a very newbie-friendly community in public servers, definitely. So I've always kind of given them knock on that. Yeah, and so that was, to me, that was what made Ark the best, was playing with your friends, especially on a non-stressful situation such as playing on, say, your own server. You know, we rented our own server for years on Xbox, through Nitrado, who it's exclusively through now, and we hated it. Well, I don't say we hated it. It left us with a lot to be desired, in terms of, we knew that there was things that made the game better on PC, the mods that we didn't have access to on ASC that now you do on ASA, on Xbox. But like mods, plus just the layout seems to be a bit better. It's a little more intuitive on PC. So we knew when they announced that the new Ark, the new version of the upgraded version of Ark coming out, was coming, we were like, okay, cool, we want to play this on PC. So I had a potential job on the table that would have required, it would have just been very beneficial for me to have a better computer than what I had. So we upgraded my computer. The better half took my old computer. That's kind of part of the deal. But it was still serviceable to play ASA when it came out. But this would allow me to render video a lot quicker for editing videos here, or for what the potential job would have been at the time. So we were all excited about it, and we're like, okay, cool. And then we can get our servers through, say, G-Portal, who I've heard nothing but good things about, even though I believe they're European based. So I'm not sure what the pings would have been like here, but still it was better. The problems we had with Nitrado were just so frustrating, and so, I thought, not trivial, but trivial to fix, and they just took their grand time with it. I didn't like their customer service. The couple times that I've had to help them, they treated me like an idiot. And, you know I'm not the most knowledgeable person in the world, but I'm sure as fuck not the stupidest. But when they're, telling me, they walked me through the steps, and I've assured them I did all the steps, repeated them back, and they're still telling me it's something I did wrong, I'm like, it can't be anything I did wrong. It's messed up. Like, it's not working. The servers are wrong. And then come to find out, yeah, the server was wrong. Someone even admitted to it, and they're like, oh yeah, that was definitely wrong. I'm like, well, thanks for making me feel like an imbecile for a long time, because it was a constant issue. We kept having a problem where supply drops didn't come down at all. They didn't exist. Which made the game really fucking difficult. I mean, not impossible, but it was just like, okay, that was kind of one of the fun parts, I think, of Ark, is getting these drops, and we didn't get them. But it also meant, like, when there was an official event such as Winter Wonderland, we didn't get those either. We didn't get the Halloween drops. Nothing would populate. And finally, I had it out with Nitrado a bit, and finally got to the bottom of it and got it fixed. So things were good for a while, but we were like, all right, we're still going to explore G-Portal or something like that when we get to PC. And then, like, a month later, they announced that, yeah, as a great feature, that the Nitrado will be the exclusive provider of Ark servers. I'm like, you're fucking kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. And, I mean, yeah, Nitrado's had their issues with ASA, and still do. And I don't know, I have my beef with them. I'm using them. But no. And that's the thing, like, Xbox does scratch the itch. You're right. Xbox very well can, especially if it's a Series X. Like, the Series X just performs so well. It's the QOL stuff that I didn't have for a game like Ark that I wanted to play on PC. But now that mods are a thing on Xbox, I mean, I didn't necessarily need to, and I didn't know that at the time. We kind of been planning for that for a while. And, you know, I feel bad for Xbox players because, you know, they've had to endure the last 3.5 weeks of, yeah, no, we don't know what the hell's happening, and it's not coming yet, but it's coming soon. And that's not necessarily any one person's fault when it comes to, like, Wildcard, or I feel like there's more to the story that we don't know, that they can only say so much. Which I think is extremely likely. So I'll give them the benefit of the doubt on that. But it's like, I really would prefer not to work with Nitrado. I really would. And honestly, like, I would love it. Absolutely love it. I'm not, you know, this major content creator. I'm not even a minor content creator, really. And I don't have, like, much pull and influence and anything like that, but I would love it if someone from Nitrado wanted to reach out to me and just discuss the difficulties that I've had specifically with Nitrado, you know, and just get player feedback, people who rent servers regularly, like, what do we want to see, what could be better, what, you know, what are they doing great, because there were things they were doing great too, but, you know, let's see, we gotta dump a lot of shit. We grabbed a lot of loot. This parasaur is full. Yep. I need to get an industrial grinder. I might have to just fucking make it. I don't want to, but I might have to. We have so much shit to grind down. Blueprint, saddle. And part of what I like about Ark, and there's a handful of survivors, it's not just Ark. You know, obviously, it's, when you were talking about scratching the itch, you know, Ark scratches the itch for people that like prehistoric creatures, not necessarily just dinosaurs, but prehistoric creatures in general. And I like it. The building system was fucking terrible. 100% was terrible in ASE. And that was part of the appeal, was going to PC to be able to use S+. But that's one of the things that Ark really improved on with ASA. And I can't begin to say this enough to people who are still on the fence about this game. If what you're used to in Ark is vanilla and vanilla only, this is a massive upgrade and 100% worth it. If what you're used to is on PC and with mods, maybe not, because there's some things in here that were functional with mods back in ASE. But for people like me who are playing it on Xbox with no mods, no nothing, this game is a massive step up. The building is 1,000 times better now. So, like, there's good things, and I'm happy with it so far. Are there things to improve? Absolutely, and I'm sure they will. And it's technically still early access in this version, technically. Yeah, and I think that's kind of what Wildcard realized too, was that mods made the game better for console players, and that had to be a major feature for them. Because, yeah, there's the modding. When you get a dedicated community of modders, just because they really, really, really love a game, and I'm gonna use I think the best example of modding out there, for a passionate community of a game that will lasted a long time, City Skylines. The modding community for City Skylines was nothing short of impressive. The quality of mods that were impressive on a visual aspect, quality of life mods, like if Colossal Order, the company, the dev that made City Skylines, did not respect and understand their modding community and how important it was to their game and their game's success, City Skylines 2 would have never happened. And they embraced it. They embraced it. So did Wildcard with Ark, because they, you know, they went out and hired some of these mod creators, or are paying them for, you know, what's the term I'm looking for here? Like gig jobs almost. And that's cool. I think that's great. When you have something that you have a passion for and turn it into, you know, something that you can make money with, and you, man, that's such a cool thing. One of my friends who, when growing up, we always played, you know, role-playing games, and he always said he would write role-playing games. He always said, role-playing games. I will write role-playing games. And everyone's like, you're fucking ridiculous, man. Why? Come on, man. Don't you want to do something important? But here's the thing. Let's take all the people that I went to school with and said, what do I want to do in my life? Where is my end goal? What do I consider success? Am I doing what I said I wanted to do? Nope. And I would venture to say that 95% of 19 out of 20 people that I went to school with and our friends group didn't either. This guy is. He is writing for numerous role-playing companies, including some of the larger ones. So I give him all the credit in the world. That man said, this is what I'm going to do. I am going to make a living off of it, doing it, and I will be successful with it because I want to, because it's my passion, and he fucking did it. And I give him all the credit in the world for it, and I don't think anyone can, should, and will be able to take that away from him. I'm good. I say good on him. So, all right, so Starfield. Starfield, I don't think you would have found a bigger fan in the world of Starfield than me until a couple of months ago. I was enjoying it. I had never played a Bethesda RPG. I know, shocking.
Oh, crap! We never planned for this contingency. Quick, make something up!
I never had played a Bethesda RPG. Any way, shape, or form, never played one. So no Fallout, no Skyrim, no nothing. But I wanted to give Starfield a chance. I like No Man's Sky. I like the space exploration type of games, but also I like RPGs. Sure, we'll give it a try. And I loved it. I fell in love with the game. Like, the wit, the style. I loved it. Absolutely loved it, and still do. But there were a lot of technical issues, and okay, I can look past that. I mean, hell, one of my favorite games of all time is Cyberpunk. That didn't have the greatest launch. Okay, cool. But what becomes insanely frustrating is to get a progress-breaking bug that you cannot get past. I had put countless hours into Starfield, and I was taking my time with it. I was enjoying it, and then I just hit a bug that I cannot get past. I haven't tried loading it recently, but I was to the point where I was like, you know what? We're gonna leave this for now. I can't deal with it right now. I was so heartbroken by the fact that I was at a point where I couldn't continue the story. I couldn't even continue, period. It wouldn't let me leave a planet. I wanted to. I wanted to continue on playing the game, but I never got to. I'll eventually go back to it, but I said it would be after they get some time to iron out some of the wrinkles, which I think is fair. But like I loved Starfield. I thought it was fucking amazing and was enjoying it, and I was enthralled by it and couldn't stop playing it until the game made me stop playing it. Which sucked. That sucked. But you know, it was fun, and I would love to get back into Starfield, but it'll take some time for me to kind of get over that, I think. Almost like a bad breakup even. But I enjoyed the fuck out of Starfield until it, like I said, until it made me stop playing. Now eventually maybe I'll get back to it and finish out the story and enjoy it. I mean, I pretty much know most of what the story entailed anyway, so. Yeah, never did get into Skyrim or Fallout. No Man's Sky was... Yeah. Yep. And what I like about No Man's Sky, and this is the thing that I think no one talks about, you know, I know that, fuck, I can't think of his name now, the guy that created... Sean Murray. When he created No Man's Sky, like, he caught absolute hell for the way that launched. And I'll say, I think part of that was extremely deserved, whereas some of it wasn't. Take your pick. But how many major updates and expansions has No Man's Sky had since then? At no cost to the person playing the game now. And it's a fun and intriguing game. I really enjoyed No Man, and still do enjoy No Man's Sky. I don't want to say it past tense because I still do enjoy No Man's Sky. And I didn't expect Starfield to be No Man's Sky. That's the one thing I made very clear. That was not on my expectation, and with good reason. But man, and I give Sean all the credit in the world for doing what he's done with No Man's Sky. But the same thing with Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was, I mean, historically awful launch. Historically awful, unfortunately. But, you know, they recovered. It wasn't pretty. It wasn't pretty how they recovered and everything, but now you look at Phantom Liberty, and, you know, some people are talking about Phantom Liberty as being one of the best DLCs to come out in recent years for any game. And that's awesome. And, you know, it's like a dev company like CD Projekt Red, they understand, like, that major of a mess up of what they had absolutely was going to affect any future games they sold. Whether it was Witcher, whether it was, you know, I'm slipping my mind at the other big CD Projekt Red title, but it's like they knew that was the stakes, and they had to overcome that, and they did, and it was good. So I give them all the credit. Yeah, and that's the thing. So I played it at launch too, and yeah, it was fucking awful. Like, it was just so laughably awful. Clearly rushed, clearly someone pulling the strings forced that game to be ready before it had any business being out. You know, and hopefully that got addressed. I think it did get addressed, because we don't see that with the current iterations of Cyberpunk with the new DLC. And the Phantom Liberty, I heard, is, like I said, phenomenal. I have not tried it yet, but I will. And like I said, Cyberpunk's one of my favorite games ever now. When a good story trumps anything when it comes to graphics, gameplay has to be there. It has to be there. And that's the one thing. It's like, if the gameplay hadn't been so bad at launch, Cyberpunk would have been fine. It would have been fine. Because the story was just fucking compelling. Instead, we got a bit of a mess. To put it lightly, a bit of a mess, I should say. But it's good now, and I like it. I like No Man's Sky, the fact that it's done what it's done. And I'm hoping Starfield will do that as well. Hoping. I don't know if it will. Hoping it will. Where'd my pants go? I'm missing my pants. And see, so that's another game, because I didn't really have a PS4 until right before the PS5 came out. I just never really had the opportunity. And it wasn't a priority, because you don't necessarily need to when there's some, exclusive launch titles and everything, but I didn't, I mean, all of my friends were Xbox, my son's Xbox. Yeah, I'm gonna go Xbox. I don't say it's one thing better than the other. I'm not gonna get into a fanboy fight over it, that's for sure. But I missed out on games like Red Dead and some of the other ones that were exclusive. And hopefully I'll get a chance to correct that one day. Just because I know there's some good stories. Like, I know God of War, everyone loved that new version. Okay. They were compelling back in the day too, but see, and that's I have heard mixed bag on Days Gone. And that's why I don't think that was a big thing. And let me address something else too, because this is a big thing. For people that know me well, know that the more hyped a game is coming out, the less likely I'm going to play it. The exception to that rule was Starfield, just because it's I think to me it was just a match for my type of game. But practically everything else, you couldn't have given me a copy of Cyberpunk before it came out. Not that I thought it was going to be a bad release, I just didn't care. Didn't care. And like I said, now it's one of my favorite games. I just had no desire to play it. I thought it was going to be overhyped and just didn't care. But when they started fixing issues, and I mean, granted, I did pick up my copy for $5, which, I mean, selling a game for $5 will definitely get people to try it out. And by this time, the 1.5 patch had come out, and it was good. And but like, I know with No Man's Sky, when it first came out, I wasn't on board for that, even though it did scratch the itch for games that I like. Just didn't care. It was not what I needed it to be. Is this RG that much? Fuck, they're both male? I thought I had a female RG. No!
Attention on deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
I'm not impressed by your performance.
Oh, come on. Alright, well, shit. Alright, so that's the well-rounded. So yeah, this one, the 216, actually, I've only put 7 levels into it, but it's already a higher level than what I had. So it's got better stats in almost everything, except for health that I pump. 51. So yeah, stamina's exactly the same. No, it's actually got a better stamina. Oxygen don't care about. 640's, man, that's got a less in oxygen, so whatever. 9,000 food, 6,000 food. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely more well-rounded, but it's also starting out like I've put way less into combat on it too, so yeah, I guess we'll give it the RG. Yeah, I have a lot of room to call people fat. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I am very well-rounded. I mean, I'm almost sphere-like anymore. Thanks, back problems. We're gonna take this one though. He does have better stats. So one of the reasons I'm able to tell like what its stats are is I do one of the mods. I'm only using 2 mods right now because I want to experience this game as vanilla as possible. But this mod here, it allows me to see the stats, what numbers it's gone into it. So out of its 216 levels, 37 naturally went into stamina, 35 went into weight, 36 into melee. Just so you have a better idea of what type of dino you're getting. And that has been a help for getting dinos, I think, a little bit better. So that's just this. I can see that this one doesn't have any glaring weaknesses. But it's also at level 215. This one's a 216. So yeah, I'll be using the new RG, which means I can take the old RG and park it over by the egg layers. Wait, it's a male. It's not gonna lay eggs.
God, you're more worthless than Colin Farrell.
Oh yeah, they poop all the time. The Phiomia, the little shit machine over here. This guy, if you give him a certain type of berry, oh yeah. Typically that's what I name my Phiomias when I get them a shit machine. So we'll just do it out of fun. Then you can turn around and take those and make fertilizer using these compost bins. So yeah, the poop is actually of necessity. Come here. Alright. So we'll stand behind him here too, just get the full view here. Let's see, I gotta do it. What's the best way? So this should be able to. I'll turn a little more. I should still be able to access them. So yeah, now you'll see down here in the lower right. And you force him these berries. You make him eat these berries, and it just makes him shit himself. And there you go. You have a pile of poop. I just can't believe they changed the shit physics in this game. And I say that because it used to be in ASE, you know, it was just always a round ball. And now, like, if you drop this on the ground, it kind of flattens a little. Like, there are shit physics in this game. But it's nice because now I can turn around and take some thatch and put into those 2 compost bins, and I'll have fertilizer. Well, after time, I'll have fertilizer, which is good to help my crops grow over in the Louvre. So my greenhouse over here. No hydroponics, unfortunately. But yeah, everything all good in here, and I just like it. I wanted to do something different, and I know the ARK community is very divided right now about the greenhouse walls. I don't know why. I think they look great. I think it's accurate. I've worked in the greenhouse. Those are very accurate greenhouse walls. But people don't like them because they're not fucking solid glass like the old ones were. But most greenhouses aren't. I don't care. I don't care. I think it's great. Alright, so we got this one here. It's got another level. We'll get it up to 1,000 weight, and then we'll go from there. It does need some points in health, though. But we should be able to get plenty of it. Oops. Oh, boy. Okay, cool. I didn't hit the all call button. That would have been bad. Oh, we just put it in its inventory. You idiot. Let's go grab some more drops. We got a few more. And then maybe we'll do some building. I would... I guess... Damn it. I mean, at least I have a backup RG now, because I am prone to losing RGs in this game. These two RGs I have now are my 4th and 5th RGs so far.
Let's start over, shall we?
They died. Sometimes I rely on them a little too much. Carno? Where are you going? What level are you? Could use a Carno. 75, not terrible. 14 in oxygen though. Gross. Don't want it. Most land animals, if they have a decent oxygen stat, I'm gonna pass on them. Just don't need it. Most. Alright, nice little blue drop. Let's see what we get. Not expecting anything major here. Good, didn't get it. Another 10 stone intakes. Get the fuck out of here with this game. Come on. Like, if I could break them down and get a decent amount of stone, great, sure, I'd be okay with them. But you don't. You get 1 stone, I think, from breaking down an intake. And they're heavy as fuck. Let's see. Dilo down there. Troodons. I still have not seen a baby Troodon. I don't know if they exist, but if they do, I will get one because that's way easier than taming a Troodon the normal way. And there's nothing normal about the way that you tame those fuckers. Where's the tickle chicken? I saw the tickle chicken. Where'd it go? There's a shit machine. There you are. This time of year we still call it a tickle turkey though. 70, not terrible. Really, really good stat in anything? You have a 6. Oh god, you're awful. Is this the way I want to go up? I could just loop around, or I could just go around the other way and loop around back. Whatever. Next question is, what do I tame next? Oh, another blue drop. Cool. It's just started though, so let's head over here, see maybe we can find something by the woods. Could also check Herbivore Island. Let me take a look at my kibble list. My kibble chart, I should say. Won't be. So it's only going to be herbivores over there. So there's nothing that's going to be of use to us over there at Herb Island that makes superior kibble. Nope. Exceptional would be Bronto. So at best, we could get simple kibble over there, probably. We could use another Anki. We don't have a female Anki, I don't think. Turtle, we could get a high level turtle. Diplo. Dodes don't make eggs, so that's a no-go. What the hell's flying above us? Oh, it's the drop. I saw the shadow on the ground there. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Wham! Bam! What the fuck just happened?
Stego over there. Yeah, I mean, we'll take a trip over there, see if there's anything worth taming. Oh, shark in the water over there. I am not looking forward to going into the water for tames. Is that an alpha? That is an alpha. Yeah, it is. Thought so. 25 alpha megalodon. I know they've changed a lot with the way water tames work. They definitely have dropped the amount of jellyfish. Definitely have dropped the amount of jellyfish. Which is good, it needed it. But sharks are still fucking insanely overpowered. Mammoth saddle, pelt, Proptodon saddle, seed, and trank arrows. Alright, let's go over to Herb Island, see what we see. I don't think we can pick up a turtle with an Argy. So an Anki, a high-level Anki, possibly. Oh, hey. New drops over here. Cool, that works. Alright, there's an Anki. What do you got? What do you got for level? What do you got? 10. That's about as far from high level as we can get. Stego, Stego. Parasaur don't need. A 26 weight, 24 melee, 125 Bronto. Maybe. All right, we gotta take our pants off. Oh god, we did take our pants off. All right, we gotta take our gauntlets off. Oh, we're still hot. Gotta take the flak off. Oh boy. Oh god, we're still overheating. All right, good. This is great. This is good. There's another Anki down here. 10 and 80. Okay. Man, not great. All right, we're still overheating. And this is a safe area. I'm not going to worry about dying to anything here. That 125 Bronto is intriguing. Unfortunately, I'd have to get rid of the 85 Bronto first, because otherwise it will attack when I try to tame that one. And I do like it. It is green with purple. I do like its colors. Oh god, there's 2 more Brontos here. Holy shit. 20 low, okay. 25. There's more Brontos. Holy fuck. I have never seen this many Brontos on Herb Island before. Alright, so our best bet then is to lure, if we decide to tame that Bronto, is to lure it off the island. Which brings its own challenge. Another Anki. 20. Alright, I guess we gotta start culling the herd. Getting rid of the ones that don't make the cut, so we can force new ones to spawn in. A couple ways you can do this. You can kill them yourself. Or I can help the process of the circle of life. Let's see. I know there's a shark there. I see it. There's one back there. Are we far enough off the coast? There you go. I'm feeding the sharks. Feeding time. There you go. Go shark, go. Go shark, go. Good shark? No, you're a low level shark. There's another one coming in though. Doesn't do anything for me, it's just sadistic and fucked up. So I do it.
What the fuck was he talking about?
That should actually bring in a few more sharks to help out with that too, I think. They're taking their grand ass time killing it though. They're usually destroyed it by now. Is that a horse? Is that a unicorn? Oh, fuck. We found a unicorn. Would you please hurry up and kill that Anki so I can leave? Because if I go out of render, you guys won't kill it. Alright. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to nab that unicorn. What a great place to get the unicorn. Herb Island. It won't die here. The super rare unicorn. I've only found one before now on ASA. And it was on Carno Island. Where it did not last long at all. Alright. I'm going to grab this other Anki, drop it out here. So then when we come back for the Bronto. Because I do want to come back for that Bronto. I don't know where the other Anki went. There it is. So I'm going to take the unicorn back to the taming pen and do it there, and then we'll come back for that big green Bronto. I just don't really have a good spot for that big fucking Bronto back at the base. Alright, where are the sharks at? The sharkies. Where you at? Maybe I should call them with their known ritual. Doot 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 doot. Does that work? There you go. Have one. Have another one. Dinner is served. All right, unicorn. Let's land and get our stamina to max. I hear it. Don't see it. The fuck did it go? There it is. All right, we got the unicorn. Let's bring it back. It's gonna be a long flight back, though. Luckily, being a low-level unicorn, it should not take too much for me to tame it, which is good, because I hate taming horses. I fucking hate it so much. My better half, she loves taming the horses. She loves it. She's like, oh, it's fun. I'm like, oh, pain. I'd almost rather tame the Amargasaurus than a unicorn or any horse. Sometimes. I'm going to probably going to step up and stretch as soon as I get this back to the taming pen. And I got tapped kidney. Where in the fuck am I gonna put a Bronto? And my base isn't small, but it ain't massive either. I'm gonna need a much bigger spot for a Bronto. Also, let me rethink the Bronto thing. Because the way I'm thinking about it now, like, Brontos I'm going to need to tame with kibble. And I'm only going to have one. Alright. Unicorn in the taming pen. Go to Dex, please. Unicorn, level 15. Okay, cool. I don't have to fuck with it too much. It's just one green kibble. Easy peasy. Alright, cool. I don't feel as bad about it then. And we have a good horse saddle. I don't know if we have a... I think it might be an ascendant one. We're gonna naked tame this horse. Why not? Why not? Actually, I think this one has the... It is an ascendant one. Perfect. We'll trade. So now my low-level unicorn will be nice and protected. Drop that in there. Don't need the Savor root seeds. I do need the kibble though. I should probably... Hello. Trike egg. Thank you. The fuck was that? Was that my monkey? Dude, what kind of noise was that? What the fuck?
Attention on deck.
Wrong button.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That was the drama button. I meant this one.
Wham! Bam! What the fuck just happened?
Not the best what the fuck I would have gone for there, but okay. That's the downside of having random sound effects. I have set up random based on the situation, so. We're gonna take 2 just in case. Oh, I have to be wearing... I need to be in ghillie. I don't have to, but I should. Alright, let's grab a set of ghillie. Let's see. Boots. Chest. Gauntlet. Legging. Head. Okay, cool. Because this is how you let dinosaurs know I don't exist. You look like this. And they're like, oh, okay, cool. You're normal. Not anything don't be suspicious. Oh, that looks perfectly normal. Fucking gray-haired fat guy and covered by a bunch of leaves. Normal. Just like me. By that I mean fat guy covered in gray-haired fat guy covered in leaves. Not normal. I'm not normal. All right, can I get? Where is it at? Where's the unicorn? I hear you, but I need to get in, and I can't get in. Oh, there you are. Okay. Okay, this door is gonna open, and no one's gonna walk in. I don't exist. No, 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 no. I'm not real. I'm not real. Okay, we didn't have to do the minigame. Which is good, because that's what I was dreading. Alright, nice ascendant saddle for our horse, for our unicorn. Let's get a beachside picture with our unicorn, shall we? It'll be good for the YouTube thumbnail. And I don't have anything on me other than my ghillie right now, so you can't. That's awful. Whatever. Naked tame. We need to turn off ally looking. And it's still doing it. It just looks away. God damn it. What are you, an 80s song? Look at that. It looks amazing looking. And that's on my medium potato settings right now. It's not even on the good settings. All right, let's see. Let's show the focal plane. Yeah, with 105 prime. Good there. Background. I don't know. Do I want to green screen this thing, or do I just want to give it the majestic? No movement. We're good there. Otherwise, oh wow, they've added a bunch of things here because this was not here before. Holy shit. Oh man, I gotta mess with this stuff now. What do we want to save this picture as? We're gonna save it as a canvas. There we go. Now I can actually make my make a canvas of that in my house. All right, so we'll take that back off. I wish this thing would like look at me though. It's looking away. Yes, there we go. Now you can see all of my fucking cursed characters' features on a unicorn. Oh, that's a thumbnail right there, kids. Yes. Holy shit, they've upped the jump ability on these now. I don't remember it jumping like that aggressively. Oops. Oh man, that's amazing. Oh, we have a horse now. Well, I mean, kind of. Have the best kind of horse. A unicorn. Next, we have a canvas. We gotta see what it's gonna take to put this on the canvas. And we need to put our ghillie away. Oh, that's small. We are... Oh, do I have to actually paint it first? Oh, man. Alright. I'll have to figure that out. So, I think I have dye available. Do I just need the paintbrush? Because I got those. I'll have to look that up. We gotta put our kibble back. Okay. So we got a fucking unicorn. Alright. Yeah. Let's go collect eggs real quick. And then we will take a very brief break. Just long enough for me to stand up and tap a kidney. Well, not stand up and piss on the floor, but you know what I mean. Let's see, there's one Raptor. Where's the other? There it is. Thank you. Cool. So those little fuckers are gonna run around here and they'll keep picking up eggs. We need to put more berries in the bin. Alright, let's put our eggies away. Egg bin's starting to stack up pretty well. Do I have a paintbrush in here? No, but I'll do back here. I just want to see. Do I have to physically, like, paint the... I thought I had a paintbrush in here. I have a paint sprayer. And I think one of the parasaurs has some dye that I accidentally made. You're not a parasaur. Definitely not a parasaur. Oh boy. It's been a day. Do you have dye? You do not. I hope I didn't just chuck it on. I wouldn't have just chucked it on the ground, would I? I did. Alright, so that sucks. Alright, yeah, so I'll have to make some dye if I want to try to see how it works. Because I assume... I would have to... tap N to switch to soap. Yeah. Apply coloring, then Alt Fire and Hotkey to set regions. Okay, so I'm gonna need some sort of dye. Give me that and this. And then you can autocraft that and go. That should make us some dyes. Oh, because I only had one water. I was like, why is it not making more? That'll work. it's under cosmetics. That's right. I did have plenty of dye. Ah, that's right. I keep forgetting that's a separate tab now. All right. Oh, that's the... Oh, God. Okay, I accidentally painted the rivets in the wall. How do I paint the fucking canvas? What was it again? Sorry. No. Alright, so it's... Aha, okay. So what if I don't know what region that is? I wish it would show me, like, what region that is. Damn it, it did it again. Does this only work on walls? Or is it because I had that wood wall highlighted? Might be. It is. Yeah. So I have green sheets. That's cool. I like that. How the fuck do I paint the canvas, though? Maybe I have to use a brush for that. I know I've got paintbrushes. I just don't. Let's see, it should be... I forgot that the dyes don't take up any of your inventory space anymore. I like that. Alright, let's see. Let's do on that. And then that to there. Ah, okay. Okay. I'm learning. Save paint, load paint. Load paint. A fucking unicorn. Oh, holy shit. No way. Oh my god. All right. Oh, all right. So I'm gonna need literally every dye. Got it. And it does use a paintbrush. Okay, okay. Holy shit. Alright. That's gonna be that'll be something I'm gonna do off stream where I'll make each and every dye. Not gonna fucking do that on stream. Not gonna do that to y'all. Stream is boring enough as it is. Alright. Let's do this. Let's take a quick break just so I can use the restroom. And we'll be right back.
We'll be back right after these important messages.
The nice thing too about having a computer running a game like Ark is that in this room it's warm. It's very warm. Don't have to worry about the cold Wisconsin winters right now. You didn't need to hear that. Burp. All right. So that's going. We're good there. We tamed a unicorn. Let me look it up in Dododex and see how awful it would be. Was it 125? Was that what that Bronto was? I think it was 125. Ain't no way in hell I'm doing that without kibble. Even on this server's rates, it would take over an hour to do without kibble. Fuck that. And I definitely don't have enough kibble to do it. Damn. Okay. Nope. And on we shall go. That's not happening. Another purple drop over at Herb. So let's head back. Go get it.
Let's go!
Hopefully a new Anki popped over there. We'll see. Yeah, because it's nighttime. Or at least it's about to be. It's a blue. I was hoping it was a purple, but it's a blue. That's fine. We'll be alright. Unless they haven't rendered in, those Brontos are gone. They might not have rendered in yet. There they are. Okay, there's the blue one. Or the green one. I hope it's still there when I get enough kibble. I like it. Alright, let's get this blue drop. There's an Anki right next to us, so we'll check on it. Oh, gross. Alright. We also need to get meat, because I just realized that the bird has no food on it. Oh, problem solved. Just gotta make sure there's not another one over here to get mad at me. Stego, stay out of this. What level's the Stego? Okay. Just in case the Stego accidentally gets involved. And we could even get rid of the Stego. Alright, let's see what else we see. How's that Stego? With an 11 in oxygen? Oh my god, it's got babies. Seventeen's a that one's a juvie, which means it should eat out of a trough. Otherwise, 9 kibble. Is that accurate for a 140? I don't trust the in-game. I have always had to look. Yeah, this is saying 8. Oh, that's for a 125. 9, yeah, 9 kibble. 9 kibble, 11 minutes. Blue kibble, which is the kibble I don't have a lot of. You female? Yeah, of course you are. You got the babies. Is one of the babies male? As weird as that is, I'm sorry. I know that sounds awful, but female. What about the little one? I would have liked it if it had been the other one, but because oh, we've attracted a crowd now. Not good. Good level trike. Where's the teeny tiny stag? This is gonna be real fucking hard to isolate that stego. But I would be able to get the baby stegos immediately. There you are, you're back here. You male. You're female as well. Fuck. So could I just snatch up that stego and tame it with by raising it, or
well, there's only one way to find out, Mark.
at least it's a juvenile already, which means I don't have to hand feed it. That would suck. Man, stream is just struggling again. I really need to benchmark. That's what I need to do, is benchmark this machine, see where things kind of run, figure out what settings Arc works best on, and then figure out what settings I can run the stream and Arc on. Because that's the thing, like, I am running the stream from the same computer, so there is some things conflicting there. Is what it is. Can we make it back? Might be able to make it back. mean, if it worked, I claim it. If it didn't, more prime meat. What? Oh no, I thought I could just yoink the baby. Oh no.
Not the mama.
Oh. Okay. Oh. So I can't force Batman. Well, I have to force Batman it, not... Okay. I'm sorry. This is gonna take a while. Oh, that's a Troodon on the beach over there. That's dirty. I would die. I'd absolutely laugh my ass off if the mother stego came running up the beach there. I would probably never fuck with another baby dino on this game ever again if that's the case. Alright, goddamn, you take forever. Time to speed up the process. Oh, you don't want to do that. You think I'm bad? There's worse things in there. Okay, learn the hard way. Jesus. Used up 20% of the durability on my sword just doing that. There you go, some prime. Have some prime. Some prime, motherfucker. Alright, so... we don't have 9 blue kibble. I don't think I have enough to make 9 blue kibble yet. Don't want to go on one more drop run. Yeah, we'll do one more drop run. Is that a yellow over there? Is that a yellow over there? Detour. And if I end up having enough kibble to make to go get that stego, I'll go do it like off stream. Like I have no problem with that. get to that yellow drop. That's so far away. Yellow and red are our best chance to get grinder, which is what we're looking for. Because the grinder costs so fucking much material. If I get the grinder, I'll have enough material to make the forge. That's a red back there. Oh, I won't get to that in time. Oh. Oh. Is that a turtle on top of Metal Mountain? Dude, what the fuck?
Wham! Bam! What the fuck just happened?
The random ain't very random tonight, is it? The 3 times I've hit the what the fuck button, it's played the same sound effect. Alright, well, let's hope we can get the yellow. We'll still try for that red. We're absolutely going to try for that red. I miss dino candies already. The only way you could get your flyer faster. Oh no, this fucker's in the redwoods. Oh. Oh no. Alright. This has got bad news written all over it. Oh, fuck. I despise the redwoods. No, you dirty... Alright, I guess we're going for the red drop then. We don't have to go to the redwoods. Problem kind of sort of solved. But I know that red drop's going to be gone by the time I get there, so... Just thinking of the beats in my head as I'm listening to the flapping of the RG. Unfortunately, the other night I went down a TikTok rabbit hole because, you know, those things happen. Happen to the best of us. But I went down that rabbit hole for all the DJs will put anything before the drop trend. Yeah. This fucker's gonna disappear as soon as I land, or there's gonna be a Giga or an Alpha underneath it. On arc. Don't arc me, arc. Don't arc me, arc. Don't arc me, arc. God, I love the lighting in this game. Look at that. It's gorgeous. Not worth it. Motherfucker. Oh, maybe. I mean, that is 100 odd pieces of poly, so it is worth it, actually. Oh, there's a white iguanodon. Looks interesting. Let's get on top of this rock here and we'll rest up. I hear aloes. Fucking aloes. Not terrible level, so. Oh, Procoptodon. That's a Procoptodon. Hey. I can't pick them up anymore. You used to be able to, but you can't pick them up anymore. Thanks, PvP players. Yeah, you can't pick them up anymore. Didn't think so. Alright, there's the third aloe. Hi, Diplo. There's a raptor. Hey, Diplo, there's a fucking raptor trying to get your fucking baby. don't you take care of that instead of me? 125 Patchy. 135 Iggy. Do I have 3 male or 3 female? The other thing I like about this too is I can just go back and look. Hey, what iguanodons do I have? If I could spell. I do not have a high-level male iguanodon. Get the iguanodon, get the iguanodon, get it. Just in case. The Rex. Alright. I mean, I'd rather go drop hunting right now, but oh, there's a red drop. There's a red drop. Am I really gonna carry this fucking iguanodon everywhere? I don't know. What's its stats? Can I look at its stats without dropping it? Yes, I can actually. Oh, it's not bad. Not great. Oh, I want that red drop. I absolutely despise the location of that red drop. Absolutely despise it. We will have to land soon. Leave it to me to try to go drop hunting. Find a dino I want to tame. And then decide I want to carry this dino around. And it's not one of the dinos that can just fit in the RG's beak. So now, not only do I have to try to find a place to safely land for me, someplace that this iguanodon won't die. Wow, fucking camouflages really well here. I also need regular meat. Get away from the RG. Get away from the RG. Get away from the RG. No, RG, that's my meal. It's mine. It's mine. Bye. Nope. Nope. There's a green halo over there. Oh, green halos are never good. Never good. That red just dropped, so I'll give it a shot to get the green halo. I know it's right near the ob. Can't believe I'm going to carry around this fucking iguanodon everywhere. Also, I want a fucking sloth. There's zero way I get this iguanodon home safely. Zero. Especially in this area. How far away was that green drop? I thought it was closer. I could see the ring on the drop. I thought it was closer. Well, this is gonna be a fucking folly of errors then. Oh, I know where this is dropped at. Oh, this was dumb. Is that a shep? I think that's a sheep down there. There's an RG. That is a sheep. That is a sheep down there. You stay here. Don't fuck with that sloth, please. I mean, we had to, though. We got that Ascendant cloth hat, though. I want a sloth. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna pick up the iguanodon. I'm gonna go up here. Of course, there's RGs all around that sheep. Can you stay here and play nice? Thanks. Oh, it's got a baby sheep too. Get off my... No. Mine. 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 You motherfuckers. That's my kill. That's also my baby Ovis down there too. Don't you touch it. I get prime and... Oh, you get a lot of prime from baby Ovis. Holy shit. Man, I got a bite off of that fucking RG. What are the odds I still find my fucking iguanodon? Oh shit, we're black boxed. We got so much mutton. Oh my god. Oh, we have so much shit. At least that way we get some regular meat too, because we didn't have that. Alright, can we find the Iggy? Did it die? Did it walk away? There's the Iggy! Yeah! Alright, now let's go see if we can get that red drop. If it's still there. We wasted too much time fucking around with a sheep. Priorities, man. See a yellow way in the distance. That's why, man, I wish Terry's had better weight. I'd use them to get drops. I guess the ultimate drop hunting Dino would be a fucking Rhinianatha. Oh fuck, it's white out up here. I'm right next to Blue Ob and I can't see it. The red drop gone already? No, it's there. It's there. What kind of fresh hell am I gonna find by this red drop? Fucking Giga. White out again. Well, it's cool as shit looking. Poor Guanodon's like, what do you want me to do up here? Why am I here? I'm fucking freezing. So let's take this guy back to the base. Not quite sure where I'm going. I'm so disoriented right now. This is the way I want to go right here. The other way I could do that to be sure would be just to turn on that. Cool. We're gonna fly right back over the area that I picked it up at. Oh no, I picked it up over there, not here. We'll head back, we'll tame the iguanodon, and then we'll call it a night. What did I get from that drop? 12 metal water intakes. Get out of here, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, very believable, but unbelievable. There was an alpha raptor down here at one point. I don't know if it still is. But if so, this thing becomes a quick snack for it. So let's land in the little island over here. Oh, it's a Kentro. I haven't seen a Kentro for a while. I would love to get back to base and get all this shit cooked up. Ooh, I like the colors on that Spino. 30. If it was better level, I'd tame it. I've got mutton, so it'd be a quick tame. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out for Rexes as well. Rexes and Spinos. High level. While I've got mutton on me. And prime. That would be... It'd be a long fucking walk back to the base, but that would be a good pickup. We are going to detour to the mountain in the redwoods. So I am not trying to fly over the redwoods. Run on a stam. Get thylid and microraptored. We go straight to hot. Nice. Alright, when I land up here for stam, I'll switch out. Nice level for the RG. Perfect. Look around. I see yellow off towards herb. Not gonna go get it. Alright, do I have a safe place to land here with this guy? missed, motherfucker. Oh, the sun's coming up. That's cool. I noticed it from the tree. I was like, why is the tree glowing? Those red seeds down there, those red plants can give you PSX seeds if you're lucky. I was looking to see if there was like a Rex or anything over here. Nope. Alright, fly through the redwoods, but over the canopy, so we don't get thylid. Come on, let me get a decent Spino, or a decent Rex while I got mutton on me. We'll land over here on this plateau. Then we should be good to go from there and get this back to base. If I can get this in the taming pen and see a Spino or a Rex, then I'm fine, because I got to do that in the location. See a tickle turkey down there. Don't go down there. Don't go down there. There's tickle turkeys down there. They're not nice. They're not nice. Missed again. Fuck me. Alright, up over the trees. This is Spino territory, so it'd be nice to find one so I can come back. There's also beehives over here because I found them accidentally and died. Never saw it, but I know it's over here. There's an alpha something or other around here because this Iggy just got alpha boosted. I guess that's one way to figure out where an alpha is. We'll drop this guy in the taming pen. Do a quick lap. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. That was the word I was looking for. What do I need to tame an Iggy? 4 green. I have that. I'm gonna lose a lot of this prime. Yeah. We'll let the mutton sit in there. Green kibble. 4. Help if I remember what bin I'm in. We'll do 5 just in case. There we go. Put the mutton back on the bird so it doesn't spoil as fast. Alright, Iguanodon. 5 total shots here. Also need to put you on... You're alright, you're on neutral, you're fine. What do I need? Hits. 4 headshots. It's like, whoa, 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 what are you doing? 1. 2. Ow, right in the fucking eye hole. 3. Good night. Alright, that's in there going. And then I can refrigerate some of this mutton if I want. I don't know how long it'll last in there, but 5 hours. Okay, so I do have enough time to take a look around and see if there's anything I can tame with it. Do a quick look for that and then we'll call it. Drop that stack in there. Yeah, we'll leave all that in there for now. Let's go. Hoping to find a Spino. Or a Rex. Of decent stature. I don't know why I'm going to look at the Bronto. I don't have enough shit to tame it with. So why bother even looking? Did my iguanodon tame already? Is it done already? Yeah, it did. I thought it would actually be a little bit longer than that. That's what she said, I guess. But I honestly thought it was going to take longer than that. I mean, I could practically tame majority of meat eaters right now. So if I see like a decent raptor or even dimorph, even though I can't take it with, can't pick it up. There's Rexes. Oh, that's an alpha raptor. Yeah. Cool colors on the Rex, shit levels though. Wow, there are a lot of Rexes here. None of them are gonna be worth a fuck. Okay, that 70's not bad. It is green, that's good. I do like the purple in that though. I've learned that just stealing a baby does not make me a parent. Oh, these Rexes are just clearing everything. There's Alpha over here. God, they're just a pack of fucking Rexes. 5, 6 Rexes back here. Not counting the baby. Yeah, that's a dead fucking Bronto. Real quick too. Jeez. Yeah, that's the 70 there. Oh, it's not a good 70 either. It's not even worth wasting the fucking mutton on. Oh, that's a shame. Alright. Let's wander in and see if we can find maybe a Spino. Damn it. Another Rex. There's another baby Rex too. Not good. God, this thing, baby Rexes look like chibis, man. Look at the size of the fucking noggin on that thing. Is that a monkey? Oh, it's a baby Gallimimus. That thing's hauling ass. Holy fuck. That thing was going so quick.
We're hauling ass. Alrighty.
That was a fucking baby Gallimimus. I was like, what the fuck is running that fast? That was like a baby monkey? What? And come on, just give me a Spino or something. What's a yellow drop? I'll take that as a consolation prize. There's another yellow drop. Holy shit. I wasn't planning on making a drop run, but maybe I will. If the game wants to be nice to me. And the shitty part is, I don't have the mutton with me because I didn't want it to expire. So I have to, if I find something, I gotta go back, get the mutton. That's the turtle that's been on Metal Mountain up here. It'd be nice if I could see what it was while I was coming down. Alright. Let's go grinder. Not grinder. Last chowder. Shadow steak saute. We need to get more. Stylus saddle. Man. We'll make one more pass by the area that typically has Rexes. Actually, an aloe or a Rex? That's an aloe, 45. Good, you stay the fuck over there then. I know it heard me. I heard it, so I know it knows I'm there. The spine. Oh my god. How many aloes is that? Holy shit. That's what, 6 aloes? Bronto saddle. Some poly. Basically what we're going to do is just follow this river on the way back. I believe... Yeah. And then when it branches, I believe I'm going to go left. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got a Rex in front of me. Bloody Rex, so not a good one. Yeah, level 10. Oh, it just looks bloody. Hacky Rhino. Oh, there's Titano. Hey, Spino! What do we got? Wrong button. 15. Fuck. God, the Titanos look awesome. This is where I want to venture to the left. Actually, this whole area here is okay. Terror birds. Yeah, that'll do too. I've got a good terror bird saddle. So up there is where I just was. That's the really fucking like 7 Rexes area. That looks like an alpha. No, that's not an alpha raptor, is it? No. There's a berry. Oh, why is it got low health and melee? Oh, that's the 2 best stats for it. Gross. This is also prime Spino territory too, so maybe we'll find one down here. There's Raptors. A lot of Raptors, actually. And an Alpha Raptor. I thought one of those was an Alpha. No, okay. Well, then let's land and play with them. Come on, come get some. Come get some. Yeah. I need to get some more levels, so I need to kill more things. Oh, there's a baby raptor with it? Really? Where's it at? I don't see it. I hear it. I hear it. I don't see it. Okay. Wander over this blue drop, maybe? Great. Cool. I mean, not bad, but it's also a weighty substance that I don't necessarily need right now. So we'll look through our one area here and then head back to base. no Rex or Spinos here. Holy shit. I just remember this area in ASE always having one or the other. There was always a Rex or a Spino down here, it seemed like. Damn. Shame. Head back, pick up the iguanodon along the way. Put it with the others. And then we're done. Beware of the tickle turkey. Hey, I need to go there. You need to not be there. Hello. Tickle turkey. Hello. Hey, not be there. What? Come on. Here, yeah, you. Ow. Yeah, you're committed now, buddy. You gotta go down the cliff. Gotta go. Bye. Bunch of blueprints. Fantastic. And more fucking wool. Good, good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 3 bags full. Alright. That's my cue then that the drops have stopped giving. That's an alpha megalodon. That was huge. It was way bigger than the other. No, it's just a megalodon. It looked bigger than the other one. Alright, nothing else down here it looks like, so... I'll cook up the last of that mutton. Because it will not last. Pick up the iguanodon, drop it in. Call it a day. I'll take all the perishable shit out of the RG, but the rest will stay in there until at a later time when I feel like actually getting it out of there. Am I really stuck? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I was gonna say. No, we wrapped you back there stuck. This is the low-level male right there. Yeah. I can usually make it over this fence. Not today, apparently. Does not help that this thing is lagging so badly. Energy, see if we can't pick up the other one. This will be a interesting. Damn it. And that's all you gotta do to free a dino that's stuck, by the way. Is just jump on saddle and it'll run out. Alright. Now we're going to send this guy out for a not so friendly bye-bye. Looks like we wanted to go far. Below's the shark. 30. Then we get to hear that sweet, sweet battle music again. See, circle of life. That's all. You are not in range of the feeding trough. I just realized that. I'm actually gonna go put this one in the other pen. And it doesn't matter because it's not gonna lay eggs, it's male. Wish I brought some of the meat from. I think I need to put berries in both troughs too. But I'm sure I'll be on this in a little bit. We'll just wrap it up from here. Alright. Saddle back. Oops, want that. this, that. Don't know if I'll be able to do anything with that polymer. I don't even remember what I did with the last one. Still plenty good in there. I'll have to put berries in there a little bit later. And then egg. Kibble, I don't have any, but I do have those jars. I have that, this, and those. And the rest is berry. Yeah, most of it's berries. Cooked fish meat. And then I can drop... I don't know if it'll do any good, but I can drop some more in there. No, it does not do any good. There's what's left of what I had before, so... Does not do any good. And then I can sort the rest of that shit out later. So, awesome. Thank you so much for joining me on a Friday. I really do appreciate everything you guys do. Thanks for the follows, the resubs. Follow me on the socials here. I have some important announcements I'll be making very, very soon. Those are the links that are on your screen there. And it doesn't show up on the chat box on the screen, because it's stream elements. So that should... Or is my chat box dead? It might be dead, because it's normally shows up there. Actually, there's a handful of things not working right now. Oof. Alright, I'll have to go back and fix that. But yeah, link in the chat there. You can see it's the pillar link. That'll take you to all my socials, including my Discord. And then... I have some things. So there's gonna be some ways to coming up to support the stream if you want to do that. If you choose to do that, that's awesome. Otherwise, you just being here, being a part of the stream, watching, lurking, following, subbing, all amazing, and thank you so much for doing that. And then, of course, an important announcement coming up soon regarding a charity stream that we're gonna do very, very soon. Keep your eyes peeled for those details. Thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. I do appreciate you being here. That's the music. I need to shut up now. Bye.
This concludes our broadcast day. All right. Take care now. Bye-bye then.